Hello all, good morning. It is 10:40 in the AM on Thursday, the December the 12th. So for some people, it's going to not be unlucky today. It'll be unlucky tomorrow for them because it's December the 13th, Friday the 13th tomorrow. How are you all doing? Fresh from last night's stream of Uncharted, we're now on Train Sim World for today. And we'll be doing a couple of things. We are showcasing... what are we doing? We are going to be showcasing the new Train Sim World gameplay pack for TSW5. Bear in mind that this is for the PS5, PC, and Xbox Series X and S only, not for the PS4, PS4 Pro, or Xbox One, generally known as Gen 8. So they are not, the pack is not available for Gen 8 consoles. Only PS5 and Xbox Series X and S and the PC. So we're going to be starting that, and we're also going to be showing, hopefully, the update to West Coast Mainline as well. So yeah, so that I'm going to leave the West Coast Mainline lot to the last. So we're going to look at hopefully Frankfurt Fulda first, which is the BR111. And we are then going to be looking at, not Antelope Valley, San Bernardino, with their new pack as well. So, yeah. Good morning there, Bradley. Good morning there, Dave. How are you all doing? Hello. Hope this pack is worth the money. Well, I think if you're interested in just a single country, Germany, USA, or the good old UK, then... if the others don't interest you, sort of thing, I think it's good that it's individually priced at $4.99. So yeah, yeah, it's a reskin, services and scenarios. It's not a bad price, to be honest. So if you're only interested in the one area or two, like Germany, US, or Germany, UK, or UK, US, then yeah, it would benefit. It doesn't mean that you have to buy the whole pack. So yeah. So right, without further ado, we are going to zoom on with that. I've just got a Discord message to have a quick read. Excellent. So I've had a lot of problems. Yeah, over the past few days with stuff. So with PS5 and Train Sim World. So yeah. So right. So we're going to start on. How is the sound, guys? Because I can't hear anything at the moment. We are going to be showcasing the new Train Sim. Oh yeah, sounds good. I can't hear anything. So we're going to be here for a little while, I think, and then I'll be doing my normal stream tonight. So yeah, so let's crack on. Bear in mind that this is only available for Gen 9 and PC only, and not Gen 8 Xbox One and PS4 Pro. Okay, so yep. And the reasoning is basically, I think because there's a lot of with TSW5, there's a lot of issues with Gen 8 stuff crashing, and I don't think it's fair that you should be paying for stuff and it's crashing. It's not in that sort of thing, but you pay for stuff and you want it to work, and you're just like currently at the moment with Train Sim World 5 and West Coast Mainline route, possibly Frankfurt Fulda on Gen 8 consoles. Your consoles are crashing, and you're not getting a good gameplay experience with it. So I think that's why they decided, and that's why you don't get the timetable update for West Coast Mainline as well. You only get the route update, not the timetable update, because basically, even on my PS5, I was at between Euston and Wembley. I was down to 25 to 10 frames a second on some of the stuff. I had two runs, one this morning and a run last night when I finally got it installed. So yeah, it is a bit delicate, and I wasn't streaming, so I will be streaming. So if this crashes, I will be coming back. Right, so choose a route. we're going to start with, I was going to say Antelope Valley. It's not. It's San Bernardino. So we're going to look at theirs. We're going to probably do a scenario. I don't really want to do a scenario. We can get away with do a service. Right, so San Bernardino. So there's 8 scenarios. So you've got graduation day, operator service, the university collect drop-off students. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they are the original scenarios. So you have Deck the Halls, which Metrolink are celebrating the holidays, and you're tasked to help with all the preparations around Los Angeles. Okay, that's cool. Then you got Santa's coming to town. Step into the role as Santa Claus and deliver passengers and presents to each of the stations along your route. And then you've got driving home for Christmas. There's an interesting one. 3 new scenarios per route. Okay, so Deck the Halls, Santa's coming to town, and driving home for Christmas. There you go. EMD 125 Metrolink Christmas, and you got all the others there. So these are the Christmas ones. So we might as well just go and have a look at first off the 3 scenarios on each one. Really, West Coast Mainline is Frankfurt Fulda. We will be starting with San Bernardino. So Frankfurt Fulda Kinzigtabahn. Yeah, there's a lot on that one. Right, so the BR11B, you have rail recovery, which is overhead line fault has occurred, short-circuiting multiple trains on the major route outside of Frankfurt. Melted ICE, I like this one. Pick up the stranded passengers left by the ICE at Frankfurt Sud and deliver them to Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof. Old Heroes, a broken down 114 in Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof needs recovering. So they sound good. And then obviously we've got the rest of the scenarios for thingy. And then we'll have a quick look at, because obviously I think there's services as well. We shall have a look at West Coast Mainline. Scenarios, we've got 11 scenarios. So we have shed rising, collect, unload and shunt wagons on a snow-swept West Coast Mainline. Now, wasn't that the one that Alex mentioned in the snowy scenarios? Spoil from London, starting at the Euro Terminal at Wembley. Take this train to Bletchley Freight Sidings. That's all right. Shed Life. Take control of the Class 66 loco and drive it from Milton Keynes Central to Wembley Yard, where you will uncouple from your consist and pick up a rake of FKA wagons for travelling onwards. Well, that's pretty cool. So, FKA, I think, are they the National Power wagons, which used to be, which are now the HKA DB wagons? But we'll have a look at those anyway. Definitely Shed Rising, we can do that one, and that'll be part of the December thingy. So, just going to have a quick look at the services. So, now look, the services have changed. Yesterday it was... my services have changed, actually, because I did have about 40-odd services complete. I've only got 28 now. So, most of the underground services have disappeared. So, yeah. 807 services. So these will mostly be the Class 66. There we go. Let HKAs look. So you got. Hold on a minute. What have we got? Here's that issue. Okay, right. There's stuff going on, so I've got to sort that out. Right. Okay. That's all right. Sorry, it's just so it looks as though all the services, the new services, we've got HK. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd say that's 11, 12. Yep. 12 services for the 66. Sorry, I've just got to go back onto YouTube. There we go. Hi, Ben. Do Christmas train work on both USA route in timetable mode? What? On the Cajon Pass? No. This is only for... I can look on there. I don't think it does. Where are we? Because we're doing thingy first. Let's just have a look at Cajon Pass. There's no scenarios for it because it's basically a gameplay pack for what's it? San Bernardino. But you might be able to. No, it doesn't. No, definitely doesn't. Joe, if you're watching, get in contact with Alex. Hold on a minute. I'm getting messaged on Discord here, so yeah. Hold on. Right, okay. Right, so no, it doesn't. So it just there's nothing. I don't think there's anything stopping you from using it on Cajon Pass, to be honest, or Metro Antelope Valley. So yeah. Sorry, I've got a fair bit going on Discord in the background here, so yeah, yeah. Right. I'm just gonna have a drink as well. Sorry. Right. So yeah. So we're gonna start with San Bernardino, and we're gonna do where's San Bernardino? Somewhere down here. This is the problem with having all the routes. Quick look at the services. I don't know. Would they be on the? Oh, bloody Discord. What's going on with Discord? Right. Okay, that's fine. It's that one, isn't it? I don't know if there is a Christmas one on here in the timetable. It might be. I don't think it would be that one, will it? Well, it could be. No, because it would have come up anyway, wouldn't it? It uses the F125. Okay. I'm just wondering then if it's in the weekday. Yeah, it is there. Look, it's the train's there. Look. No, it's not that one. Your donut there. So if you go down there, so you can use it. So you've got Deadhead to Covina, Holiday Train, are they? And Deadhead to LA Union. Oh, that's cool. To tell you what, we'll do operate the holiday train and celebrate the festivities. So they're not scenarios, though, are they? No, they're not the scenario. Just need to double check this. No, it isn't. So you get the 3 scenarios, and then you get the 3, what you call it. So, so yeah, we'll do a scenario. I'm not going to do the evening one because basically you're not going to see much. Santa's coming to town. How about we'll deck the halls? Let's do Santa's coming to town. Step into the role of Santa Claus and deliver passengers and presents to each of the stations along your route. This is literally a first look because I've only just got this. So yeah, I wasn't able to get it yesterday. I've actually gone and bought this. So yeah. Santa's coming to town. Good afternoon. Today you'll be stepping into the boots of Santa Claus. Ho ho! And helping to deliver presents to each of the stations and blah 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 blah. I'll tell you what. That's, oh hello. Why am I? Okay. Oh hello. No! Don't get off. No! Don't get off. Don't get off. Right. Let's quickly go. Oh. Okay. That's all right, isn't it? Just mind your head on them. Talk to this. Oh god, better do that, otherwise I get moaned at. Where are we talking to? Ding dong. Did they not know that the passengers are walking through the tables? Bit of rerouting needed there, methinks. Right. Good afternoon. How's it going? Got the presents ready for you to deliver. I'm surprised they haven't been nicked by now. For you to deliver and have marked each one with the station it needs to be delivered to. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer, and you've got deliveries to make. So I'll see you later. Yeah. Cheers. Thingy Dickens. Pick up the presents. It's just like doing the 100 kilo pallet job in I've got to climb in the cab as well with these presents. Come on, really? Health and I can't even get through. Health and safety there, guys. Come on. Should I just bung all the presents in there first before climbing up? Can I get a ho 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 in the chat? Do I need to? That's your ho 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 horn. Bit like Choo Choo Tuesday, really, isn't it? Oh dear. I really don't know how this one's gonna turn out. I get mine in the gap on the phone now. Oh dear. It's been a while since I've driven this. Well, Monday at least. Oh no, we don't need the cab lights on. So I got stuff popping up on Discord. So yeah. Oh, packs. No, that's freight your donut. Open the doors. Have you got the lights on? Have you got your lights on? Yeah, they'll do. Turn the Russian guy off. Excellent. Just let me do. Oh, top and tail, look. Oh, he likes that. You're a top and tail. Blimey. Oh, he definitely likes that. Set the automatic brake to release, and let's kick off. I'm kind of hoping you do get to see these running around in the month of December. Why have you done that? Right, so these packs I think are £4.99 each, or £11.25 or £11 something for the all three of them. So if you don't like I say, if you don't like the UK and American, you can just have the German separately. So packs are all individual. So yeah, Upland Station is the next stop. I don't even get a ho 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 in the chat. Come on, guys. It's just under 2 weeks to Christmas Day. Just shut my door. Where's all the presents? Are they still under my arms? I don't know. Cheers, Dave. I'll tell you something though, this thing does accelerate pretty quick. Give them. I think that's lit up. Ooh. Wrong key. Of course, in America, they do love their holiday trains. Hi, railway guy, how you doing? Ho, 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 yes. I've even got my Christmas lights on my Christmas tree. So, yeah. What I probably will do tonight is do San Bernardino again, West Coast Mainline, and Frankfurt Fulda. And then we'll just carry on from there, basically. I've got to say, it is quite nice. It is busy on the underground. The 710s as well. You're looking about 941 services, even though it doesn't say. And I'll show you why when we get to do West Coast Mainline. Get so used to driving a unit on having R1 as accelerate and brake, I forget that brake on the diesel locos are on L2 and L1. So as is the cause for daytime stream, I may get phone calls, I may get knocks on the door, so I may have to pause and answer. But yeah. So actually I should check, and I will do this. So he's not got his lights on the rear, so I shall do that. Got to put his rears on. I think this is similar. This scenario is like similar to the one on a Rosa, where they had the open air carriage in the snow, and you had to deliver, and the flat wagons, you had to deliver Christmas presents to each station, sort of thing. Frankfurt Fulda, over a service or scenario, will be next, and then we'll do West Coast Mainline stuff at the end. If it crashes by any chance, I will endeavour to start the stream again. Turn that Russian guy off. Unlock doors. Whilst passengers climb aboard, make your way over to the Christmas tree and leave some presents underneath the tree. I've got to chuck the presents out first. Oh, okay. Don't any of you nick them. Right, got to go to the end of the... I actually left it all in gear, haven't I? Got to go to the end of the thing. Nice little scenario, this, I think, to be honest. Oh, hello. Okay. So I'm getting the collectibles in as well. I thought the train was moving then. Somewhere along here is the lights for the rears. We'll have the number board lights on. Marker lights front, I think that's the one. We'll have the step lights on. Marker lights on the rear. I think that should be it. Oh, just about made it. Yeah, marker lights are on. That's good. I just do love that noise that they make. Yeah, I think this looks okay. I mean, if you like the stuff, this sort of stuff, then you know. And I know a lot of the Americans, they do like this. They do like having their trains going around the Christmas trees. I even thought about it, and I thought, no, this is too corny. So I've got a little wooden steam loco as a hang down thingy on my Christmas tree. So yeah, it's good. Nice job with those presents delivered and the passengers on board. You can continue on to your next stop. Yeah, I didn't realise the HKA wagons in the original, these red HKA wagons, the DB ones, I did not realise they were the old National Power wagons. Take your brakes off, Tony, it might help. But we'll get a good pull away though. Oh, barriers up. Remember, always, if it's anything American, notch 8 pull away. Doesn't matter what the rules say, notch 8 put away. Oops a daisy. Oops a daisy. Ah, you're fine, mate. Turn the Russian guy off. I'm just wondering if the HKA wagons will come. Be interesting to see if you can. I'd reckon you'd be able to do scenario. You know, you can make scenarios with them for Great Western Express. I also know that you're supposed to hit the horn a few times going over level crossings, but I don't bother with that. If they can't see red flashing lights, then A, they shouldn't be driving, and B, they deserve everything they get. So, yeah, of course, now I'm getting text messages as well, because I'm... Oh, okay. Keep an ear out for a phone call now. Nice lot of lorries. Coming in at Montclair. May have missed the stop just by a bit. Yeah, so I am getting a phone call that I will have to take. So, it's all fun and games. Break my neck falling down. Ah! As long as the kids get their Christmas presents, break my neck. Don't mind. Nice stations here, isn't there? Turn to the engineer's seat. I think those seats are a little bit El Dojo. I don't like the middle one. Looks though my mate Sam's been there with his yellow and black tape again. He's just recently come back from Australia, LA, and that. So yeah, I just wonder. Right, take your brakes off. Where are we stopping next? Claremont. That's enough. So yeah, this scenario kind of reminds me of the scenario from Arosalini when they did their Christmas thing. So, but yeah, it's all right. For 26%. So don't forget, we've also got the cargo line intermodal and cargo line military to come at some point as well. I don't know whether they're going to be on... Oh, crap. A bit of dynamic breakage there. Oops. I'm giggling my arse off here. Looks like the kids at Cavina ain't gonna get their presents. Okay, just no idea what's going on there. Right, I think I might have broken the loco as well. Right, I've got to walk 5 miles back to the station. Minding the post. Put that one up, slaps in my face. I quite like that clock, it's quite nice. Where's the Christmas tree? Oh, there it is. Don't you want to need to pick that up? Oh, that's like a hammer and bolt, isn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, too far. Take brakes off. How the hell do I recover from a where's the acknowledgement thingy? Nope, that's not it. Do I go into... There we go. Right, got it. Where are we stopping? Pomona. Do you know what I've forgotten to do? Forgot to put the thing on Facebook. I thought I forgot to do something. So all you people watching, there could be some new people coming in. Welcome. I should have waited when I applied the after going into setup to apply the dynamic brakes. Good morning there, Adam. How are you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. The other thing is as well, I've not driven this for a while, to be honest. So, yeah. It does take getting used to driving. If you've not driven something for a while, then you've got to get used to driving it again. Time we're out on the left hand side. Oh, hello. So I've locked the doors. I'll tell you what, we'll do a pull away at the level crossing. Oh, hello. Oh, blimey. Need to have a word with health and safety. This is like worse than working on the Death Star. You like literally fall off here. Right, anyway. Stand behind the barrier. What the hell? There we go. That's my interpretation of Jingle Bells. Or Jingle Horn, even. What? Where is it that Simpsons episode where all you hear is the Santa going ho 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 ho? Oh, I love the Simpsons. Oh, hello. Just a wee bit too fast. Yeah, I completely forgot to put the link in on the Facebook pages, so that would be on my Hentis Rail page and the Train Sim community. So if you're from the Train Sim community or you come from Hentis Rail page, hello, good morning, and how are you all doing? Only an hour late. That's not you, that's me, that's my fault. I was also late, so I was planning to go at 10 o'clock and I didn't start till 10:40. Is that a racing car place? Yeah, it is. Is it? No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. So, Covina. We're stopping there. Awesome. So this is a scenario we are doing, which is Santa's coming to town. Basically, you're delivering, I was going to say planets, you're delivering presents to the, to the stations. And this pack is only available for Gen 9 consoles and PC only. So Gen 8, Xbox One and PS4 and PS4 Pro, it's not available for. Oh, it's a nice route. And it's okay that they got some freight on there, but yeah. Let's get a move on. Let's pop up here. The frame rate, excuse me. The frame rate is good because it's not a really resource heavy sort of kind of route. Let's see if we can get a shot from here. I know for Frankfurt Fulda, speeding a bit. Oh, turn the Russian guy off. If you don't get the joke, it's bell off. Turn the Russian guy, bell off. Turn the bell off. Okay. I'm here all week. Grab your coat. Enjoy the soup. Put it on. I think Frankfurt Fulda will be pretty heavy on the frame rate, and I suspect West Coast Mainline will be. But we'll have a look and we'll see. 2.9 miles to... Just check that. Oh, hello. The rest of the kids might not be getting their presents. If you fall off, we won't. No, we're fine.
Mind the gap.
Oh, still speeding. It's getting used to the braking and that, because sometimes you know, different locos, the brakes are different and you stop on a dime, stuff like this, it just doesn't. So yeah, trying to, like I said earlier, it's trying to get used to braking. All the braking characteristics across the locos, units, all different, and it's, yeah. Oh, they are different. Old UK style telephone box. You've arrived at the final stop on this leg of the journey. Open the doors, let the passengers embark, and make your way over to the tree for your final delivery. Ho, ho, ho. Well, at least it's not raining, I suppose. Jump down, break my legs, crunch. Walk on my shattered legs to the Christmas tree. Have a quick look at the old dog and bone box. Look at that. Oh, really? You can't get out there? Such a shame, actually. Oh, okay. Fine. Just do it that way. Got a silver. Oh, okay. There's a lot of speeding involved, but, hey ho. Or ho ho ho. So, yeah. So that was one of the scenarios. We'll run back to the San Bernardino route and we'll just go through what the scenarios are and what the thingies are. Then we'll do Frankfurt Fulda. I'm leaving West Coast Mainline to last because basically I've got the update as well to show off as well, which most of you've got anyway. But obviously, if there are people with PS4s and Xbox Ones, then you won't see the timetable. So you probably want to see what the timetable is like. I mean, to be honest, I would really seriously consider about updating to either a PC, PS5, or Xbox S or X. X would be better because S, you're still looking at problems like less memory than PS and Xbox Series X. So yeah, but this is just my opinion. It's what you do is entirely up to you. And I know the cost of stuff isn't great at the moment, but it's as and when. It's because at the end of the day, I can only see that stuff will be held back from Gen 8 consoles because yeah. So you've got Deck the Halls, Santa's Coming to Town, and Driving Home for Christmas. That's the 3 scenarios. You also get with I think this is the F125 San Bernardino. No, you don't get it on this one, do you? You get it on the weekend, if I'm right. Yes. So it's the weekend timetable. You get the Metrolink Christmas version. And you get free services, Deadhead to Covina, Holiday Train, and Deadhead to LA Union. So, yeah. That's not bad, to be honest. So, yeah. Right. So, next up will be Frankfurt Fulda. It'll be that one. Now, I'm tempted to do a scenario on that. Let me just actually write this in because I keep a log of every single route that I drive. San Bernardino. Bernardino. And we did, it was a scenario, wasn't it? And now we're doing Frankfurt Fulda. All right, Frank. I need a P and B. And we're going to we'll do a scenario and we'll attempt tonight to do some services. So the scenarios on Frankfurt Fulda are you get 3 again. Old Heroes, Melted Ice, and Rail Recovery. An overhead line fault has occurred, short-circuiting multiple trains at the major route outside of Frankfurt. We could do that one. The timetable services, if I can find where Frankfurt Fulda's gone again. There we go. So you got the Frankfurt Fulda, BR111 and N wagon. So I think these are all so this is the services. So it's basically a full timetable for the BR111. So running from literally Bebre to Frankfurt Main, so Fulda to Frankfurt. So instead of doing the 114, whatever it was, you do it using the 111 on the timetable. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Some are full line runs, others are Schaffenburg to Hauptbahnhof, a Schaffenburg Hauptbahnhof to Frankfurt. That's pretty cool. So yeah, there's hour-long runs, 22-minute long runs, so 3-minute runs, so 90-minute runs. So yeah, there's an awful lot there. So, but we're going to concentrate on doing a scenario, and then I'll probably come back to this tonight in the stream to do a service. So. I think we'll do rail recovery because that sounds good. It's old heroes. We could do let's do rail recovery. Right, I'll just leave that there because I need a hat ban off. I was going to say hat ban off. I need a P&B. So I should be back. I'm getting too old. Ouch. That's what it is. Right, I is back. Oh, blimey. Oh, I'm getting too old. One thing you should never do is burn your crumpets first thing in the morning. Crumpets, if you know what they are like toasty sort of waffle. They're not waffles, but they're lovely with hot butter. And unfortunately, I burnt one, and it stinks flat out. And I don't want to open the window because it's bloody cold outside. Oh dear. So we're going to do rail recovery. So yeah, this is going to be interesting to see how it goes. Hopefully this will eventually kick in and wind up. But yeah, if it does crash, I will be coming back. Don't worry. Rail recovery. Oh, it's raining. That's good. Hey, driver, we've had an unfortunate power line overhead near Frankfurt Fulda, which has caused a few trains along the line to short circuit. Our other shunters are busy at the moment, so we're going to need you to get them back to the station with a BR111 loco. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go for that. Which one do I get in? Climb aboard. Oh, a minute. Listen to that old girl go. Thought I'd better check the line again. Bit of subsidence there as well, by the looks of it. Which side are we climbing the board in? Well, I take it it's going to be this one. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is going to be fun. I haven't driven this for a while, so we put the wipers on first because I can't see anything. Insert the reverser handle. I'm glad it's going to see me, step me through this. Put her in first. Oh, neutral. Okay. Which one's neutral? That's neutral. Set the brake key to on. Set the brake valve to running. Huh? Oh, the driver's brake valve to running. Hold on, I want to mess about with this first. Does this work or not? Probably not. Marseille, St. Charles. You know what? I'm going to go for that. No, where's OK? Where's the OK? There we go. Confirm destination. You know me. Oh, for God's sake, get out of there. There we go. Really can't see that very well. Hopefully we can see it on that one. Always with the rain on the one bit of track. The wrong thing. Where's the wiper button here? No, that's a desk light. Well, it is working there, but it's not working there, look. It's a bit dodgy, isn't it? Okay, let's have the driver's brake then. Set the reverser to forward. Put the clown horn on and apply some power to get moving. Right. So if you are enjoying this, hit the sub button, hit the like button. If you hit the sub button, you can actually chat. It's just there to stop people from posting spam messages and that. Wow, this thing goes off like a Jesus Christ. This thing goes off like a rocket. Have I got to change ends again? I suspect I have. Right. I suspect it will. Set the driver's brake to full service. Full service, you donut. Set the reverser handle to off. I think that's off. No, it's reverse. ICE coming in. Remove the reverser handle, which is there. There we go. Set the brake key to off. It's what happens when you have an objective failure. And then sit down in the new driving end. I would have turned around and said, change ends, to be honest. I'll take that off a minute. Wrong. Don't really get to change. Okay, I'll just climb down then. Have I got red lights on the back here? Yeah, they'll do. Change ends. Right, sit down in there. Right. Okay, well, get off. T. Okay, this is not going too well because Donut here just like, yeah, cocked everything up. No, I didn't, but no, you don't want to reduced. Where is cab lights are on? Might stick everything in. Put it in neutral. Brake key. Take the brakes off. Looks like the sun's coming out. Need to get the windscreen wiper on because I can't see anything. That's the doors, the horn. Okay. I'm going to have to do this because it's just annoying the hell out of me. Second man light off. Has he got windscreen wipers down there? Sit in the second man seat a minute. Second man seat gets nothing. That's not good. PZB. Release. Shunting control off. How did you get the wipers on here working? Oh, I don't know. Sit on the console. Sit on the console here. What have we got? No. 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 Is it over here? The dinkle sprinkle button? No. Okay. Maybe not then. Right. That's why it went off. It's like the 86, isn't it? The 87 tap changer thing. But this is quicker than the 86, 87. This is a nice loco, though. Better preparation is needed, I think. Learn to drive the locos. Spend more time on the routes and that. I don't have Cifa on either, so yeah. I just about see a loco there. Can't really see what's going on there, so I'm not going to run into it quite fast, if you know what I mean. No. Slow down. This is one that I do not want to spad. That is not our signal. That's our signal there. Don't make me go. That'll do. Contact the signaller to access the formation. What formation? Oh, that one there. Okay. We give him an old tinkle on the old belt. Does club. Alright, let's go. Release the brakes. How can you do... How the hell can you do... reduce speed on this. Whoa, 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 whoa! God, blimey! It's just getting on a horse for the first time, and it accelerates away from you. It's like, get out of it! Oh, yeah. Glad you reminded me on that. Thank you. I'm always doing that. Thank you, Ben. Oh, Dre, sorry. Welcome to the stream. I remember I did that. I did a video for an ambassador slot on one of the Dovetail streams. And I forgot. I was so nervous. I was videoing it. I was so nervous, I actually forgot to put the headlights on and had the red lights on at the front. Oh, that's a little bit too fast. You'll be going at least 10 or less. 5 more so. Oh, a bit premature. Oh, Christ. Driver's brake to full service. Shut down the wiper. Is there a little squidgy thing there that we could use? No. Okay, we'll do it that way then. Set the reverser to off. Take it out. Which one was the headlights? Cab lights off, brake release, brake key off. This time we just get out this side. Make sure everything's done. Let's make sure this one's got the lights. Marseille St. Charles, this is going to. And they're all looking on their phone. Huh? I thought this was going to Frankfurt. Well, like that. So they should, in theory, be on. Hey! And he's going to Marseille St. Charles. Yes, they're on. Right, close the doors. How are you doing it? Weird thing is, the loco, I don't know if the 114 has it. It happens to you too. Whoops. Oh, hello. Especially when changing cabs, yes. Anyone want a snack? So all is good? Yeah, the loco doesn't have it on. That's annoying. But strangely enough, this one does. That one's going Marseille. Marseille, not Marseille, Marseille. At least I left the wiper on anyway, so that's considerate of me. Right. Set up the loco, so... Oops. Brake key on, brakes off. Set reverse to forward. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, let's go. Brake should come off in a second. So yeah, he's not as eager to get going this time because he's got some weight behind him. He's got a dead loco and some coaches. Hi Mark, how you doing? Feel like crap. Bought new pillows a couple of days ago, first day. I just, you know, I love. When I was back at the old house, I did have a double bed, but then I just couldn't get on with I stupidly bought a king size mattress for a double bed. And I stuck with that for a while, and then I just got rid of it because I could not do with the mattress. Got rid of the double bed and the mattress. Then I bought a single bed and a single mattress. Got on with it fine, absolutely loved it. Took a little while to get back used to sort of sleeping on a single bed, but then obviously when I moved in here, I bought another double bed and mattress, and I'm getting used to sleeping on the double bed and mattress again, but it's just I cannot. Sometimes I just cannot get to sleep. I think a lot of it is stress that I'm dealing with at the moment. So yeah, but yeah, it's crazy, and you just got to get used to your surroundings as well. Because sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, where am I? In the morning when I wake up, where am I? Your neck first day ruins your neck. I have 4 pillows I sleep on. I can't sleep with my head flat because it affects my Meniere's disease, makes me feel sick. So yeah, I sleep with 4 pillows. 2 feather duck down, or whatever they call them, pillows, and normal sort of fibre pillow sort of things. Oh, light engine. Where's he going? Oh, 111 again. So yeah, this isn't bad actually. It's a nice little thing, and it's a scenario. So we are now entering the land of Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof, Main Hauptbahnhof, and hopefully it will be okay. I did see something. Oh, there it is. Ah, bloody bushes again grown in the track. Oh, God. Right, so we've got to slow down a bit. Oh, cool. flight engine moving. We are supposed to be doing 40 going in here and then the 30. And you as well. Oh wow. Please stay in the yellow or go in the green. Don't go into the red. Release those brakes as quickly as possible. With a double bed, you start on the left side and end up at the right. I don't have a cat or I don't have a dog, so I end up in the middle and stay there literally. I know if I was to get a dog or a cat, I'd lose half of it, or 3/4 of it, and the animal will be turning around saying, "This is mine. Where's yours?" Actually, it'll probably turn around and say, "There's yours, the dog bed or the cat bed." But my bedroom is so cold at the moment. It's just the fact that I don't have the heating on because, it's just ridiculous. I found out I had these on Tuesday, I think it was. I had the guys around to sort my immersion heater out. Yeah, right. Basically, we found out that there's nothing wrong with the immersion heater or the heaters itself. It was whoever was in here last turned off the in the junction box the off-peak supply. So I was using all my water and everything on the peak supply, even overnight, which it should have been on the off-peak supply. So yeah, but to be honest, and this is the brutal truth, okay, how close did we get? So I really can't get any closer than that, I think. Due to safety concerns with the cab at the other end, we're going to get another driver to take this train off you. Oh, I like that. Just uncouple where you are, then wait until you have the clear to go. Do you know what? I think this deserves a little bit of a photo mode job, that. I like that. Oh, good lord, we got an ICE there. You know, you could get one like sat from here, like his point of. Oh my god, mate! Really? What sort of hairstyle is that, dude? I mean, that is like, really? No. Whoa! What on earth? Is this the latest trend or something? Because that is just so wrong. Good God, that is just wrong. Sleeping with the heater fully blowing is not good for your sleeping quality. No, it's not odd. I mean, I've only got in the bedroom. I've got a panel heater, which that does use. Oh, I can't get out of there now. That does use the old peak time electric, but the two storage heaters use off peak. Trying to get. I might actually go at the far end and get a shot of the Dosto. But you're not going to get a good shot. I think that'll be good. That'll do. Do I like that? Right, let's see if we can go at the other end. Just get a shot of Marseille St. Charles. I've got a very. Oh, okay. I've got a very funny feeling. Is Marseille St. Charles in Germany or is it in France? Because I know Marseille obviously is France, but I don't know Marseille St. Charles. I'm not entirely 100% sure. but everyone's going to be going there soon. Can we take the rain off? Can we take the rain off? Switch it off. There we go. That's cheating, but it's good fun. And let's do that. Right, so we got to get down, and let me just do that. Oh, okay, we'll do this first then. I mean, to be honest, it gets you to do the gets you to sort all the did I put the brakes on full? Yeah. We're gonna have to get out this way, aren't we? Oh, we can do that. You've got a local on the other end. I'm taking it's that one I've got uncoupled. The hell? That's the pantograph going. Right, let's have a quick look. Hey. Hi from Mark. How you doing, Mark? Welcome to the stream. You're going now? Oh, yeah. Nick Steigen. Boring. Right, so he's going set up the loco. So yeah, they basically found out that I'd been using all my water heater, putting on because it hadn't been heating the water because it wasn't all switched on. I've been heating the water on boost on my peak supply, but now I can do that overnight on my off-peak supply. So, yeah. And to be honest, I don't need to have... Because all I've got running hot water is a Hobbit hand basin, which is basically a hand basin made for hobbits. Make it snow. Oh, God, no. Was that yellow snow? And the... What isn't working? Stop at location is indicated. But I can't go anywhere. Brake key is on. That's off. Has it taken... Well, that'll be why then. You can put my pants up. Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me. So yeah, I have one massive, it's about 1.5 meters tall water tank that they've installed, and all it does is heat up my hot water and heat up the for the I've used it for the washing up in the kitchen or the Hobbit hand basin. I've got a shower that I use. I don't have a bath, and I don't really need it, to be honest. So I just use the Boost now. I'll put the Boost on tonight. The hot water will last me about 2 days. So, and I see no reason to change that really. Stop at location as indicated 3.2 kilometres. This isn't a bad scenario actually, although there's a lot of faffing about while having to change ends. I do like the old black marks, the dirt on the top. That's quite nice. We've still got... Oh, Liechtenstein. That bloody driver in that other train. Damn him. Damn him. Come on. Let's go there, Nero. Come on, get there. Confirmed destination. New off. New. Oh, bit of thunder in. Had to go back now. What are the packs like? Yeah, the packs are alright. I've only done the San Bernardino in this one. We're going to do We're going to do the other pack in a minute with the West Coast Mainline preview as well. So yeah, they look alright. I mean, pricing wise, people are going to turn around and say it's a money grab, they're just reskins, blah 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 blah, they're already in the game, blah 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 blah. You know, and to be honest, I get that. No one's forcing you to buy it. Simple as, put it that way. And I think it's good that you can buy them in individual packs as well. So if you only want the UK pack, German or USA pack, you can buy them separate. Or if you just want two, you can buy a German US pack or German UK or US UK pack, or you know, or vice versa. So yeah, you know, you don't have to have all the packs if you don't want them, or you don't have to have any of them. But you've got to remember, this is only for the PS5, another double header. The PS5, the Series X and Series S, and the PC, not the Gen 8 consoles. So Xbox One and PS4 Pro and PS4, they're not available for them. Hi William, how you doing mate? Want to stream? Hope you're fine, sir. Fine and dandy, as they say, hopefully. I could be better, but yeah, we're okay. Are we going for another one? Oh, okay, so we're going for another one then.
Mind the gap.
It's a bit bloody late now. I've bloody got them. Ugh. Yes, I'll be streaming as normal tonight. Yes, we will be doing timetable services on these San Bernardino, West Coast Mainline, and Frankfurt Fulda. So I'm doing the scenarios this morning, and then I'm going to be doing some this evening. The timetable services, providing that they don't crash, because West Coast Mainline, I was running a Bernardino, and between Euston and Wembley, I was getting 25 frames a second. You got the German pack and English one. Your bloody neck hurts. You might just have to get a checkup from the neck up. No. Mastery will be on next Monday, but I don't know when. Everything's a bit fluid at the moment. I got stuff going on, so yeah. Yeah, well, the electric bills are going up. Yeah, I love it. The government stops the cold weather payments, and that to the elderly, and then the utility companies. Well, let's go and put the electricity up because the old folk going to be putting the heater on because they're cold. Well, they won't be because they'll be freezing to death now. Absolutely disgusting that they've done that, but it's a government for you. Just when they start turning around saying, "Oh yeah, we'll oh god, bit off. We'll stop the cold weather payments for the elderly, but we'll still give ourselves a decent 10% pay rise in the new year." Oh crap! I might spad here. Yeah, this is over. Oh well, don't worry. That's over. Don't worry. I wasn't concentrating enough. I should have noticed. That's cool. I suppose I suspect we got another one to come back as well. So yeah. To take back. So that's fine. It's fine. Right, West Coast Mainline. So we're going to do a scenario on the new pack, and then we're going to do probably a service as well, and a Pendo service. And we'll just go from there. I did make a save. No, I haven't, because I've got resumed the last played, which was the West Coast Mainline South. That was one I did this morning, 9G23 London Euston to Birmingham New Street. I was testing. Yeah, I know. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I'll probably end up doing that at some point now. Right, okay. So onwards to the West Coast Mainline. So this has caused a bit of controversy with some people because again, the timetable update is not for Gen 8 consoles. So it's only Gen 9 Xbox Series XS, PS5 and PCs that get the timetable update. Gen 8 will get the route update. This is where they're getting confused. They're saying, well, I've got the route update. Where's the timetable? No, you're not getting the timetable update. Just can't. It's not handling it. One being Christmas train, 2 UK wagons, 3 Germany one. Just got washing on. You'll be back for stream in a bit. No, cheers. That's cool. No worries. Right. So that's basically the West Coast Mainline. Gen 8 will get the route update itself. So certain bits have been optimized, blah blah blah, and all that. But unfortunately, you will only get that. You will not get the timetable update. So if you you won't also obviously get the gameplay pack. So yeah, 60. Right. Oh yeah. I know what I was going to do. Right. London, Euston, Milton Keynes. Right. Click on that. It should come up. Timetable services. You'll either get 794 or 807. If you've got the pack, it's 807. If it's 794, you don't have the pack. But you do actually have not including the scenarios, you do actually have 941 services. Okay? Now you're thinking, how the hell have you got 941 services? It only says I've got, thank you, PC. I've now lost my toolbar. There you go. We're back. How have I got 941 services? It says 807. Right, so underground, you got 350, and I have completed some of the underground stuff, but it's wiped that. I don't know why. Probably because those has just been completely wiped. Class 350, you got 244. 377, that's the same, 36. Right, the 66 will be slightly different. There's 44 services. I mean, it's wiped all the services as well from there, because according to that, I've only completed one. I've done about 4 or 5. So that's why I've lost a lot of services. I'd had about 45 services that I'd done, or 48, I think it was, at the count yesterday, before I installed the update. Now I've only got 20, because I've lost half of them through the timetable changes. So the rest of the things will come from the 710. It only tells you there, if you click on the... Oh, no, let's go back. If you click on the 710, tells you got 84, okay? You got 84 on the 710/2. You got also 84 on the 710/3. You've got about a total of 160 something services on the 710 in total. So it's just there's the bug there that doesn't differentiate from the two, and that goes exactly the same for the class 390. It says there you've got 48 or 49 services. 49. Okay, you've got 49 services there, and there's about 90, I think it is, on that one. Again, it's not differentiating. It's a bug. And they were made aware of this, so yeah. So you've got about 941 playable services. Because if you click that there, okay. So that's about 49 services. If you click this one, all right. There's a few more. Okay? Trust me. There's a few more. So, yeah, you've got more services on the 391. You're doing the Pendo No Lino scenario. So this is the scenario you've done all the mastery for West Coast Mainline South. I've got a little bit fair dinkum to do the mastery for. Right, so I'm gonna stick on this scenario. Actually, no, because I'm doing a scenario first. So I'm gonna do. I think was it the Southeastern Highspeed? I'll double check. No, I have to find out. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Is it gonna? Oh, yeah, it did. I want. Oh no, because that's a server. I'm doing a scenario, so I can't do it. I can do that tonight. Oh God, I'm going to try that tonight. So yeah, we're going to do a scenario. Oh, services. Oh, for God's sake, Tony, sort yourself out. Right, okay, services. Right. 66. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry, guys. Me. Make sure I unmute myself. Jesus Christ. Oh, I need to blew my brains out. Right. So, new services for the HKAs, right? They've got 6M07, wherever it's going, and then in the brackets, HKA. That is the new ones, okay? So there's one. Actually, what we can do possibly is, if I can find out what the right keys are. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. There we go. I think this is all the HKA new services. Okay. Get off. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You've got 13 extra services. Yeah, forgive the spad in the Frankfurt Fulda one. I think it's worth it, to be honest. Definitely think it's worth. You've got 13 HKA services. You've got a brand new timetable for Frankfurt Fulda, just using, I think it's using the 111 in place of the 114. So you'll have the standard Frankfurt Fulda timetable. You then have the Frankfurt Fulda timetable with the Expert 101 on it, and now you've got the Frankfurt Fulda timetable with the BR111. So that alone, and with these services added, I think is good. But obviously, I think the Americans. Oh, let's give them a train with lights on it. I think that's the kind of a pack, to be honest. But I know some Americans, they love their trains being decorated at Christmas with lights. And it's kind of moving over here now, because I know Swanage are doing it, and I think Watercress Line are doing it again this year. And yeah, I think the American is a bit of the raw deal for it, but the other two, the Frankfurt Fulda one, because you're getting literally, it's a copy and paste timetable, but it just replaces, I think, the 114 services, the BR 114 services. So bump, and people are going to get arsy about it. It's a reskin, or it's a used train, no new. It's a gameplay pack. There's a difference in a gameplay pack and Loco DLC. There's a lot of difference, because with a gameplay pack, you will not get Loco DLC, brand new Loco. You just won't get that. Loco DLC will come to one specific region, and I've got to be very careful what I say here, the 86 coming to West Coast Mainline over Shap. You've got the 86, you're going to have scenarios for it. You've got the Mark II F aircon coaches with the Mark 1 buffet. That is Loco DLC. That's not a gameplay pack. Obviously, you've got services and scenarios that will happen to it. That's the difference between Loco DLC and gameplay. Gameplay pack is what this essentially is. You just get a Loco, and whether it's been reskinned or not, or whether it's got a whole new timetable, or just like what we've got here, you've got scenarios and you've got 13 extra services. It adds extra gameplay. Yeah, you can totally argue until you're blue in the face that the 86 will add extra gameplay. Of course it will, but that's Loco DLC. This is a gameplay pack, so it's not going to have brand new locomotives or brand new kind of rolling stock in. And even if they did have a brand new locomotive in there, you wouldn't be getting it for $4.99. Now, there's a lot of people that really don't understand that, and they say, well, they could have put the whatever XXX livery on a Loco on there, put a 56 in there, but you're not going to get that for $4.99. So that's Loco DLC, totally different to thingy. So yeah, but these are all the HKA services. These are the new ones for the gameplay pack. So it's 13 in total. So that's good. We're going to do a scenario. There's 3 scenarios. So I've got to come out of here. I am going to try and do timetable services on San Bernardino, or the timetabled service for San Bernardino, West Coast Mainline, and Frankfurt Fulda tonight. So, in my personal opinion, yeah, I think it's worth it. There's going to be a lot of people out there, and before anyone does say, I actually paid for this out of my own pocket. I didn't get a key. I did get a key from Dovetail. It didn't work. And me being an impatient person, I wasn't going to wait around until it had been sorted. I just didn't want. I'd been on one all day, literally all morning. I'd been on one, just not in a good place. And I thought, I'm not waiting around. I'm just going to go and buy one. But so, yeah. So we're going to do a scenario. Why does it keep going in here? There we go, scenario. And the scenarios are, I do apologise if I keep sniffing. We have Shed Life. Take control of the 66 locomotive and drive it from Milton Keynes Central to Wembley Yard, where you will uncouple from your consist and pick up a rake of FKA wagons for travelling onwards. Interesting run. Spoil from London, starting at Euro Terminal at Wembley. Take this spoil train to Bletchley Freight Sidings and Shed Rising. Remember that name, Bradley? Remember that name? Collect, unload, and shunt wagons on a snow-swept West Coast Mainline. We are going to go. I quite like this Shed Life sort of thing. So we're going to go with that one. And I promise to try and save it as much as I can. I do apologise that you keep hearing me sniff, but yeah, sniffles again. Have I got what have I got an email for?
Mind the gap.
You are joking me. Good afternoon. Small pause at Milton Keynes Central to allow passenger traffic to pass. Yeah, okay, right. Message log. You'll continue southbound towards Wembley, where you will drop off your consist of loaded HKAs and pick up a consist of FKAs for travel onwards to where? Around the edge of London. Lovely. Your maximum speed today to Wembley is 60 miles per hour, 96 kilometres per hour. Right. Okay, fine. Ooh, we can move. Right. South departure siding. Right. So set up the AWS. I always call it AWS. Ding. Ding. There you go. Shut you up there. We'll put you in. The reversal handle is in. Everything is on there. Put your daylight with 1500. So put your daylight lights on. There you go. Put your indicator lights on. We'll leave the brake on. 8. That's us there. Okay, and these are the HKA wagons then. Well, they look alright, don't they? Hopefully they're slightly different and they're not all like missing half of NP. Yeah, I think they've done that to it's a defunct livery, isn't it? It's a defunct thingy, National Power. They haven't got the HKA liveries in there. Oh, I see. So we got some that are empty. Okay. So we don't. You see, what would have been good It used to do a couple of the. They've done it again, haven't they? There's no tail light on the back, really. I mean, the start of the scenario, it sounds good. I like it, but it's pretty cool. I wonder if we can walk up that. No, you can't. No, you can't walk up there. That's the invisible wall. There's a little football stadium there. Yeah, that is. I've got to say, that is a bit annoying. Come on, red light at the back. DSD. I don't usually put the DSD on. I just find it annoying as hell. I always thought these were coal wagons, which they were. Not yet, William, no. I've only had a couple of runs on it. I did a 12 car or 8 car Desiro. Did an 8 car Desiro, I think it was. From Euston to... No, was it 8 car or 12 car? It was Euston to Crewe service. Where the hell's the DSD? It's there, isn't it? No, it's that one. Pendo's just come in. DSD is that one. I very rarely run it. We've got the yellow. Oh, hello. I just thought that quit then. 1,500 ton. I heard a click in my ear and I thought, oh, it's just crashed. But no, it didn't. You did a Milton Keynes service and that was a 12 car. Yeah, there are 12 car services to and from Tring as well. I'm going to wait till I get a green. We've got 2 yellows, so... I don't think there's anything behind me. Famous last words. Oh, yeah. Famous last words. It's an 8 car. He might not come past me, actually. He might go... He's going to go in there. That's good. Right, let's get going. 60 mile an hour limit, don't forget. Right, hopefully... Let's make sure... She's digging. Nice. What have you got, William? Have you got a PS5 or Xbox? If an Xbox, what Xbox? Or a PS4? I think you've got an Xbox, haven't you? Oh, you've got a PS5. Oh, you'll be fine then. I say that. You know, that sounds like rather jokingly, but no, because, yeah. There's always one, isn't there? There is always one. There is always one. You can't park like a bloody car. Look, the van over there, he's managed to park. You can't, you've got to do sideways. I'll just slap him. Oh, and it's raining. That 12 car coming in, look. Yeah, it is. Look at the frame rates. Bad enough listening to one wiper, having to do 2, do my Sweden. So remember, this is a scenario. Is that a Pendo behind us? Right. 66199 is our steed. Right. Oh, hello. Oh, blimey. Double-headed job. Well, that's ruined everything. Let's go over this side now. Is that a Bernardino you're driving or a 350? Because it won't be a 350 going to Glasgow Central. No way. Nada. Oh, Bernardino, yeah. Well, hello. Hadn't noticed that before. Oh my god. You can play with the hopper doors. Oh dear, that was a naughty boy inside me, that was. What does this lever do? Open the Bombay doors. How? I'm sorry, Dave, I can't do that. I think I have to say, I will rank these, so I have to be careful what I say about that, in order of, I've got to say my favourite, and I'm going to have to say West Coast Mainline, Frankfurt Fulda, American. Yeah. Oh god. When it does that, I'm thinking, oh my god, it's going to crash. So Bletchley has, that's how Bletchley should look. Yeah, I like that. That is how Bletchley should look. Two rakes of, yeah, I like that. Don't press that button. Too late. Right, we're doing 59, so yeah. Oh my god, it's that's a bit bothersome, that thingy. So there are 13 extra services, all with HKA on them in the timetable for West Coast Mainline. It's going to be interesting, and I really do say this. It's going to be interesting. That is a noticeable pause. This is the first time I've driven a freight, and I've driven anywhere from Milton Keynes down to Euston or Wembley way, because we'll be stopping at Wembley, I believe. So yeah. This is a scenario, it's not a service. That's another bloody freight train as well. What's going on? Nice little bunch of J&A wagons there. If you don't, guys, I'm going to turn that DSD off because it's just doing my head in. It would be nice if the HKAs spawned in on the GWE remaster, if you have them. I don't think they will. But yeah, well, as I said earlier, I didn't realise that these HKA wagons. No, these HKA or FKA. These HKAs, right? I didn't realise that the HKA DB. Oh, let's go there. Let's get in. I didn't realise the DB HKA wagons in Great Western Express were refurb versions of these National Power wagons. I didn't know that. I only found that out the other day. Yeah, I live a sheltered life. But yeah, this I'm enjoying it. But this is only the third time I've used this route since the update. I didn't get the update. I was pretty busy doing. What was I doing yesterday? I had a Teams class yesterday, so yeah, I was pretty busy for a couple of hours. Another 12-car service. You see how the frame rate's picked up as we move away from Milton Keynes and Bletchley. You're a professional driver, you don't need safety systems. Okay. I don't need the stabiliser rail either on my loco. I just grip to the line at the top. What I'm going to do is I'm literally going to do a Bernardino service. Well, when I've done this scenario, I'm going to do a Bernardino service on the West Coast Mainline thingy, or I might do a 710 or underground. Don't know yet. We'll see. But I'm a little bit concerned about the fact that streaming, and when I did the Pendo service on a timetable service earlier this morning, my frame rate was down to 25 frames a second. I think the PS5 struggles while streaming and playing certain routes on Train Sim World 5. It's done that since Train Sim World 5's been released. So really intensive routes like this, Frankfurt Fulda, East Coast Mainline, and I think the other one was Brighton Mainline, it will struggle. If this is too loud for you, let me know and I'll turn it down. If I hear the word louder in it, then I know that I'm doing well. Also, notice with the West Coast Mainline as well. With this route now, the remaster, well, I wouldn't say the remaster, it's an update, isn't it? Because it was pretty much piss poor. Neutral zone there, by the way. I don't think that works. That's neutral section starts in about a mile. You'll see a lot of the signs, especially if you're going on the up and down fast lines with the Bernardinos, will have the speed limit for 100, say, and then it'll have the yellow board underneath, 125 added. Then I've not noticed them before. So somewhere around here will be the magnets, not that one, for the neutral section. Neutral section begins here. So in theory, the magnet should be there. But it doesn't matter to us because we're diesel and we're good. Right, I'm going to cut the power because basically... Cut the power? What do you mean they cut the power? How'd they cut the power? Sorry. Name the film. I'm going to cut the power because basically we got to do the... tic-tac. I know, but I need the wipers on because I can't see otherwise. I'll stick my head out the window. Like that. I mean, I could put them really, really slow. And the wipers are quite crap, to be honest, in real life. If they work. Actually, I'm hoping next Friday, so hoping, to go to Eastleigh next Friday. He says, hoping. Right, so we got a yellow. It's going into green. So we are catching up with something. Pendo, I salute you. If they now manage to get this route optimised, then it will be an amazing route. And they can go and build the APT. If this Mildmay line runs from Willesden Junction to, is it Stratford? Then we get to see, obviously, you're so looking forward to the Japanese route. It's a Tadami one. I really don't know about that. I'm not sure. Really not sure on that. I mean, it looks nice, don't get me wrong. I don't know. I think it's 88 kilometres, and it kind of going to remind me of, like, Niddletail Barn, but in a Japanese loco, with a bit more length to it. But I really don't know. The same with the Cardiff City one, because that's something they're trying where it's all based around Cardiff, but it's, and I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce the Welsh names and that. It's all based around routes going in and out of Cardiff, which obviously you have the dog box 153 and the 150, which by the looks of it is going to be a brand new 150. Yay! Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm not sure. And it's only, what, about 20 miles in total length. Yeah, I think it's going to be a slow route. But yeah, I'm really not sure about the Tadami line. And there's no disrespect to the guys that are doing it. They obviously know what they're doing. But yeah, I think we'll have to wait and see. I mean, we've got a fair amount of routes coming out over the next few months. And then some. Don't forget, we've got the first ever Dutch route as well. Sorry, just gonna get myself comfy. Yeah, the scenery looks absolutely fantastic, but ow, oh, I'm still having problems with my knee. It's getting better slowly, but yeah. Oh, excuse me. Mr. Hentis has bloody hiccups. Do you believe it? He has bloody hiccups. It's not good, is it? Right. About half a mile in front. So by the looks of it, it's just one single wagon that they've used and not one or two different variations of that same livery. Because go somewhere quiet. This is exactly the same, and they kind of got away. I don't think they've got a license for that. They kind of got away with, I'm not saying they have, but it kind of looks as though they've got away with having to get a license because they're not using the logo, all of the logo, so to speak. I'm not sure if that's right or wrong. They might have a license for it, I don't know. But yeah. And it's only one wagon by the looks of it. Don't you open those trap doors. I think they've used the same Nah, we're alright. We haven't discharged them. You would like to see a, what? Different freight loco. Is there any can they use? Well, oh, hello. Glad I got in that time. I mean, to be honest, we got the 86 coming, so that can be used as rail freight as well. You'll be able, I can see, I know it's an 86 too, I can see a Freightliner version of that coming, EWS version of that coming. Short-lived, was it 86 or 87 that had GBRF livery applied to it? So yeah, I can see them happening. You know, we all want new freight locos, trust me on that one. Problem is they've got to get licensing for it. If they don't have a DRS license, then I can't see them doing any DRS locos. You can uncouple during driving, and no, I won't. Oh, hello, we've got another one there. Look. Oh, TEAs, look at that. Look at that. I bet you that was a skyhook scenario. I bet you this is a skyhook scenario. Adam, what you been doing? I mean, I'd love to see a 56, 58. I'd love to see a 33-1. I'd love to see a 69, a 56. Bradley, be quiet. 57 even. 73. I'd love to see the new locos, the 88, the 68s, the 67s. They will eventually turn up, if not done by Dovetail, possibly by a third party. But you know, right, just in case it all goes tits up, just gonna save the game. I'd love to see a 60, but they've actually, you know, it's okay doing a lot of books these days. I mean, I've got 2 books by Colin J. Marsden that are schematics for all of most of the BR UK locos up to the class 92. So this includes the 89. Yeah, I'd love to see. There's a whole load of UK locos I'd love to see. The problem is licensing and trying to get footage and basic knowledge of driving those locos. I mean, somewhere I've got a full driver's class 47 manual here. It's not what is it? I'll tell you exactly what it is. It's operating manual for British Railways locomotives D1520 to D1861, and this was first published Brush Electrical Engineering Company Limited, Loughborough, and Sulzer Brothers, London. And this is also accepting D1706 to 1702 to 1706. And this is what edition is this? And it literally, this is actual driver's operating manual. And it's, how many pages is it? It's 100 pages. All full colour, all black and white photos, line drawings, 95 pages of the steam heat boilers, the cab, firefighting equipment, steam generator, driving, air, everything. Literally everything it will tell you about the loco is all in here. It is an amazing little book. It's literally the size, a little bit bigger than the normal these days, like Platform 5 train spotting books. It's an amazing piece of what you call it there. I've also got, I think it's a 319 handbook as well, but it's like it's not as detailed as what this is. Oh, hello. We're hitting a yellow. Slow down. No, we are green, so we're approaching something again, so I'm going to start slowing her down. This will be coming into Watford. So, you know, there's the there's, you know, they've got to get all that information. Like if someone wanted to do a class 25, I mean, I'd love to see the APT, but then where are they going to get all the information for it? They can get the, you know, you got to look at, well, what sort of the APT, what type of APT do you want? Do you want the gas turbine one, or in the Americans' case, gas turbine, or do you want the one that ran on the West Coast Mainline for ill-fated, you know, like the one that's preserved up at Crewe Heritage Centre? So they, you know, you've got to get people there to scan it, and then you've got to try and find as much operating information on how it works, which the APT is available for Train Sim Classic. So, yeah. What about the Mallards? Again, it really depends on what they're doing, you know, what their position is with steam locos, and that's not stopping any third party from doing it. Just because Dovetail aren't making stuff at the moment or planning on doing any more steam, it's not going to stop third party people from going, well, Dovetail not going to do it, we'll do it. And I'm sure Dovetail will help them in areas and that. So yeah. Oh, there should be a reveal. I don't know what the reveal is today, actually. Don't forget the reveal at 2 p.m. I can't even remember what it is. I couldn't tell you anyway. But yeah, you know, it's and these things aren't done in a day. You can't build a loco in a day. I think we should be fine. Start accelerating a bit now. I think Mallard should be done because it's one of these British record-breaking locos. You know, I wouldn't be surprised at some point that we do see third-party representations building other locos that, you know, no, I can't tell you anyway if I did. I have a sneaky suspicion what it is, but I can't say anything. I'm not allowed. I haven't been told, so, but I've got a sneaky suspicion. I'm under NDA, so I can say, yeah, I think I know what it is, but yeah. And this is why I've got to be so careful what I say. Because I can yeah, I shouldn't have said that, because someone said about, oh, I wonder if the Great Western remasters going to be revealed, any more stuff about it is going to be revealed, and it's just like I turned around and said, no, it's not in the reveal list. I went, oh shit, shouldn't have said that. And well, you know, unknown to me it was, so yeah, I didn't know. But yeah, I mean, we've only got another 8 more days, and then I can breathe a sigh of relief. But yeah, it's just literally this week and next week I have to literally get all my Christmas presents wrapped up and my Christmas cards done and sent. I can do them Sunday, actually. And I'm out next Wednesday, I think. No, I can't say anything. I cannot say anything. So yeah, I cannot tell you. Literally cannot say anything, because then the little blue thing that I should really display on my streams that I can't, saying I'm a Dovetail ambassador, will disappear forever. So yeah. But and again, I can't remember what half the stuff is, to be honest. So yeah, and that's why I've got to be careful what I say. So I'm thinking, oh, do they know about that yet? No. And that is, I think, I'm going to turn these down a bit. That is kind of a bit of a downside to being an ambassador, because there is stuff that you do get to know. So you've got to be, and I can really understand sometimes how JD felt that time when he leaked Train Sim World 4, or was it Train Sim World 3? Can't remember. You know? And you think, oh my god, did I just say something I shouldn't have said? The rain effect's a bit, it's alright, but I just don't mind if it's drizzly. It doesn't have to be heavy, but yeah, is that a yellow or green? It's a yellow. Look on your controller, you dumbass. Yeah, it's not easy being an ambassador, because there's a lot of stuff that you don't, even a beta tester like what Paul, Train Simulator driver is. Well, I suspect like Jamie or Alex or even JD, you know, it's you know, even like when you do streams and you think, oh, we shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that. Go into hybrid mode, or you shouldn't have said that. You know, it's fun. Don't get me wrong, I love it. I love being an ambassador, but you know, it has a downside too, to a degree. But the downside is there are some people that are very negative towards you, but you tend not to let them get on top of you to a degree. You know, that's you know, you say something on a forum and it's just like, oh, they'll kick back and you think, oh, okay, yeah, fine, yeah, all right, no, fully. And at the end of the day, it is what it is, and you're going to get that. But I think with me, kind of, it affects me a little bit more because of my mental health at the moment. So yeah, but it's all right. I didn't want to be an ambassador, and I said that a few times, but the opportunity was there. It was given to me. They sought after me. I didn't aim to be one. They came to me and they asked, so they noted something good that I was doing, and that maybe was spadding a lot, or speeding, I don't know. But you know what I mean. It's kind of weird that it's a nice little, I won't say it's a nice little gig. There's a lot of work that you put into it, because it's just, at the moment I can't do video. Well, I kind of can do video creation, which I need to do more of, but I get more views from my live streams than what I do with video creation. I don't know why, and some people get more views with video creation than what they do with live streams. Again, I have no idea why. Don't know whether it's your personality or not. I'm not saying the people that don't get views via live streams have got a boring personality. No way. It's just how you I think how you deal with the people that you are chatting to. I mean, I've only got 18 people watching me at the moment, and it varies between 18 and 25 sometimes. So yeah, so it's how you approach that and how you deal with it. Obviously, you know, I don't think I've got my mods in today anyway, because they're working or they're about. I'm happy with that, because I can deal with this. And I'm not actively going to be making anyone a mod because of it. I don't need to. And most people, 99% of the people that come in here are well behaved anyway. I don't mean behaved as in, oh god, little schoolboy. No, you know, they respect what they're seeing, and they like what they see and that. So, you know, But yeah, sometimes you just take the rough with the smooth. Sometimes it's good, and sometimes you know, like the other day, I did 2 spads in a stream, and that kind of really annoyed me. I got my brake. No, I didn't have my brakes off. There we go. But yeah, it's like any stream really. You know, I'd love to. Oh, it's more of that new building going now. We've got a massive apartment complex, about 13 stories high, being made just down the road. Now, I think they'll be my neighbours actually. And you can, if I go out on my balcony, I can see the tower cranes that are down there. I don't know how much longer they're going to be there for, but I think they'll be gone by June. And every now and then you see the balconies, because it's all prefabricated walls, all being concreted prefab walls and everything. And it's all being brought in by lorries, and they just get craned off the lorries, then dumped in on the side of the buildings and that. So yeah. So we are double yellow. These are in sets of 3. If you're wondering sort of what do you mean by sets of 3? So you got your main coupler there, and they should be on knuckle couplers there. 1, number 2, and there you go. So yeah, sets of 3. I thought they were in sets of 5. So I'm not obviously going full whack, because basically I'm coming up to yellows all the time. We still do that. So it's pretty stable at the moment with 40 frames a second. This is a scenario, so yeah. I don't know if they take part of the timetable sort of thing for the time period of the day that they're working, and they'll copy paste that timetable over onto their system sort of thing. I don't know if that's how they work the scenario, because the services is there's a lot of scenarios. One thing that I want to check, no they don't, because they haven't got the PIS thing. $13 miles to go. So what are we doing next? 15 vehicles, stop at WY13, set the headlights, marker lights to off, set the reverser to neutral, remove the reverser handle, set the tail lights on, exit the cab, sit in the driver's seat in the rear cab. Insert, no, you can't set the tail lights on because that's the wrong one. Not unless they've changed it again. Because the tail lights, if you hit the tail lights there, right, boom. Your tail lights don't come on there. Your tail lights come on there. So those tail light switch in there operates those tail lights. So what you do, you're going to have to switch them on and switch them off again. You need to operate the tail lights on this end to get the tail lights on that end to work. I hope that's a single. Oh, that's a banner repeater. That better be a single. No, we're approaching Watford. Is it Watford? Yeah, Watford. All I know is the next signal is yellow. I don't know if it's a double or single yellow, so I'm slowing down. Because it could be a red after that. It's not, by the looks of it. Because that would be from Watford Junction. And we all know most things stop there. I haven't had no lunch yet, so a quick bite. I can cheat. It's a long ass tunnel anyway, so yeah, look, we've got a train in there, look. So yeah, he's just about to leave. So when we get out the tunnel, we should say, look, you see, look, we've got red. That will go to yellow. So in theory, that one now should that shouldn't work. That shouldn't stop now until Harrow. So that's now gone to yellow. So we should be okay. But yeah, we'll get the next lot probably around just before Harrow. So yeah. Yeah, the rain effect is good. I mean, the effect has been good for a little while now these days. Don't forget, this pack is not available for Gen 8 consoles. That's the PS4, PS4 Pro, and the Xbox One. It's only available for Gen 8, for Gen 9 consoles, sorry. Gen 9, PS5, Xbox X and S, and PC. So you've got a yellow through Watford, so that's good. So the pack is available for $4.99 each, or whatever your local currency is compared to that. I don't know, can't remember. Sorry guys. And it is they are available separately, or if you want all three, they're available as a pack, so of three, which I think is about $11.99 if I remember rightly. Let's take the photo of me, so I'll give them a hoot too. I think we've got to come back here. Actually, a bit of a wet spot there. Right, so we definitely got to slow down because you've got a red light. So yeah, this is where it's going to get a little bit more, what you call it, on the frame rate. So yeah, we got a red light, so that ain't. Is there? Maybe one or two more stations that this will stop. I think the other thing as well is all the knitting on the OHLE. There we go. that causes a lot of thingy because it's literally continuation. So we've got another yellow. Incline a bit. Unfortunately, this train don't tilt. Right, what station was this, by the way? Bushy. So I'm not sure whether we'll start seeing the 710s. Don't recall seeing one. Or if they've included it with the underground trains. They might have. So you got a green next anyway, so that's pretty cool. I don't think I'll be doing a service after this. I think that because I want to try and finish about 2:30. So I don't know where else we go. West of Fulda, brakes, FK, container wagons, night flight softs. Location WM 706. I don't know where that is. Oh, get off. Keep forgetting how to get that off the screen. TT. So we kind of move down into the yellow on the frame rate when we get a Pendo or a 350 passes. So we should be seeing, when we're approaching Harrow at some point, we'll be seeing the underground trains as well, if they are running. Sort of yellow upcoming. I mean, some people say, why do you have the thing up there? Why don't you, why do you have the speedo down there with the brake stuff? Why don't you have it up in the top left-hand corner? This is how I prefer it, to be honest. I don't like that way up, the ribbon up the top. I just don't like the way that's done. I don't mind the distance meter. I'm happy with that. But it's just having all the info. I like to see what the info I got in front of me, the brake setting, everything. I prefer that. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people will do it as HUDless. Yeah, good on them. Let them do it. I'm happy for them. It's just not my thing. Let me just save it just there. It's just basically I don't want it to... What I can try and do, that if it does crash, then I can load back in, and then hopefully it won't, what you call it, when I retry it. I'm just a little bit concerned about it crashing. I think that's cool. Don't forget, we've got to really start thinking about slowing down at some point. We've got 1,500 tons underneath us. Is it 1,500? Yeah, nearly 1,600 ton on the hook. And we've got to try and stop. Oh, yeah. Oh, 710. Pendo. So, I've got to keep an eye on my speed. And obviously about 2.5 miles out. That'll be my mate. I'll have to think about starting to slow down. Hey! Oh, my mate gave me a like on my stream. Awesome. That's so cool. He said he watched me for a bit. He should have messaged me and said hello. So yeah, we got the 710 and the underground train, so it's going to be a little bit busy. So this is a little bit, it's a bit squeaky bum time coming up. So approaching Harrow and Wildstone. When you see 86s come hurtling through here, all 90s, double 90s, pair of 86s coming hurtling through here on intermodal wagons, it's just like, oh my god. A few years ago, I did a series of videos called Harrow and Wildstone Wanderings. And literally, it's just like I was up at Harrow in London for a day, and I went to Harrow and Wildstone, and I just filmed everything that went through. Bernardino stuff. It's all shaky camera stuff, so you have to take your C6 tablets. And it's all filmed on what do they call it? Filmed handheld on the digital video camera. Then, still all digital tapes and everything, so it's easy to edit and that. And yeah, it was all fun. It was really, really fun. I know I had a lot more footage to go, but I've lost the original source from what I all recorded it onto a CD or DVD, made it into a movie, then copied it back as a CD type video, you know, and I've lost it and I don't know where it is. So yeah, I lost an awful lot. But yeah, there's a few episodes on the YouTube channel, Harrow and Wheelstone Wanderings. You know, it's on the playlist. It's about 3 or 4, I think it is. So we've got another yellow. But yeah, I did love going to Harrow and Wheelstone because the freight going through there, it's just like, you have to obviously stand well clear of the yellow lines. I know you get people these days going, "Hey, blow your horn, mate," gesticulating with their left or right arm, you know, and thinking, tone wanker. And, neutral section coming up. And, yeah, they get really arsey at you, or they did get really arsey at you if you stood past the yellow line. And totally so, because Harrow and Wheelstone, unfortunately, is a place, and I probably still think is a place where there's a lot of suicides. An awful lot of suicides. And yeah. But 2.3 miles, so we start slowing down a bit. I know we've got a double yellow. But you could even get held outside the yard as well, but I don't know. I mean, the rule of thumb is, you know, I know that the next signal is going to be a yellow, a single yellow, or is it? Will it be a double yellow? I don't know. So it's going to be a yellow. It's not a red. I know, definitely the controller says it's a yellow. It says up there a yellow, but a driver doesn't know whether it's. If he comes up with a double yellow, then he's either expecting it to be another double yellow, or green, or a single yellow. Now, if it's a single yellow, he approaches. He knows that the next signal again would roughly 95% of the time be a red, so he should prepare to stop. This is why you have to slow down. It's no good racing up to the signal and then hope to slow down within 500 meters, because it just ain't gonna happen. We've all seen that and done it. So yeah, this is why sometimes I do drive slowly, but you do, you know, you got 1,500 tons behind you, 1,600 tons, so, and it's on wet rail as well, so you do need to think about slowing down a bit. Underground train. Passengers still don't get on. Oh, that's the other thing as well with Harrow and Wheelstone. You've got to be careful, because on the up down fast, people walk across the tracks. This is definitely yellow and a red, so this is where you have to slow down. So I always take it down to 4 bar, not foo bar, but 4 bar. And I am going to save it as well. But I'm going to start slowing down a lot more, because we are not slowing down. We should get actually probably a thingy going into Wembley Yard, because this is coming into Wembley Station. So, you know, within the like 200 yards of the signal, then you really should be going at 9 or 10 mile an hour to slow down, because you need to stop. And if you're doing 75 thinking in the vain hope that you're going to stop, you ain't. And we've all done that. We've you know, I mean, I should be going a little bit more. Should be going about 20, but then, you know, you got to think about, you got to stop as well, and you are on a downward gradient, so yeah, that speed will carry. So as soon as we start entering the station area here, then, you know, I'm at 16 miles an hour. That's decent. And there you go. The banner repeater is saying red signal. So yeah, we probably will get a call on into the yard. So I'll go down to 4 bar again. There's a red light there, so I need to... No, we're good. I mean, yes, we do need another. We got a yellow now. Look. So we do need another yellow. We do need another locomotive for freight. We do. I definitely agree with that. But it's a lot of people want and wishes, but it depends on, you know, people saying class 60. Well, what livery can they do the class 60 in? Would DBS allow them to do them in EWS livery? So we can do a minimum of 15 here anyway, if we're crossing over. Maximum of 15, sorry, not minimum. Reception, I take that as R1 or something like that. But it says departure siding there. So I don't even know in this scenario what stuff is in Wembley Yard, because I noticed this morning, obviously they changed where they had the big massive rakes of those 5 intermodal rakes of wagons. They've all gone. That was a big frame rate killer. And I did note that there was a single rake of intermodal wagons there, but when I went past in the Bernardino, it would have been about 13:50 in the daytime. Those intermodal wagons with no loco on them weren't there. So I'm like, well, where were they then? So yeah, that's interesting. So I can take the brakes off and just accelerate a bit. Is my light not on? So there's the intermodal wagons down there by the looks of it. So you can see the frame rate's gone down. So we've got a couple of pendos in. Frame rate's down about 20, 30. Gets below 30, it goes yellow. So again, you've got to keep an eye on the speed. So, well, just speeding a bit. This is why I won't run liveries, Creator Club liveries on the Pendo and the 350, because you're not just doing one coach or one wagon or one coach, you're doing a whole set. This is why I've got to take the Creator Club 387s off the Brighton Mainline, because they're just causing a lot of performance issues on TSW5. Bit of lightning. Oh no, it was a 350. So we'll be going onto that train. I mean, I don't care if this scenario takes me longer than what it should do, because I'm just happy playing it, getting it on. Nothing runs the time on the railways. We all know that. Welcome to my life. Oh, hello. Oh, he's back with all his windows and all that again. So also we've got some wagons in here. So yeah, that's all right. Now I haven't seen any locos in here either. So yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but. Oh, great work. Uncouple from these wagons. Right. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to save it. And bear with me, because I need a P&B. Don't press restart, Tony, for God's sake. Let me just go back there. Second schedule. Right, I need a P&B, so bear with me. I need to get a drink. I know I'm going to be finishing in a little bit, but I still need it. I'll see you in a second. The scenarios are good, because you can take your time, sort of thing, to a degree. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I am hurting so much today, trust me. This is what happens when you get old. So the reveal for Dovetail's out as well for today, so yeah, I'll let you go and have a little butchers at that while I go and grab myself a drink. So bear with me. Have some orange today. Got to wash up as well. Anyone want a biscuit? Let me know. Ooh, do you want a mince pie, even? Well, I've got a packet of Roundtree's Randoms or Maynard
Mind
Randoms.
the gap.
Oop, knocked my glasses off my head. That's not the best thing to do, is it? So after I finish the stream, I've got to have my lunch. And I've got to put all this back where the computer is, because my little 3-drawer chest, what I have my laptop on. And when I do the stream tonight, I've got to bring it all back out again. Right, uncouple vehicles. Let's go. We are in neutral, so that's pretty cool. We are on the wrong side for that as well. You'll now move forward to signal WY8183 and wait for further instructions, which is W183 is all the way down there. Marvellous. Climb the ladder. I'll leave the door open because you will be in there. Bricks off. We've got the green. We're not going to shoot off like the 111. Oh, all right. There are some TEA wagon trains in here as well. Fuel trains, TEA wagons trains on here. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay, you're now clear to collect the consist of FKAs. Please change cabs and commence the operation. For this move, you'll be limited to maximum pit limit speed of 5 miles per hour. Welcome. We've got to leave the AWS on. Turn the tail lights off, because if you remember, have a quick look. So you've got the TEA wagons, the JNA wagons. Oh yeah, surprised I haven't got the HOA wagons in here. It's interesting. Could do with a couple of locos in here though, that's the thing. Definitely a couple of locos. We'll go out this way. Don't shut myself in. Shut my fingers in the door. Ouch. This is what I like. You have to have go-go gadget arms to open the door. Climb the ladder. Right, so set your tail lights on, and that then puts them on. Oh, and yeah. You can either do yard work, or it will tell you to put them onto what you call it. Set the reversal handle. It oh, excuse me. Release the brakes. Put the wipers on. Share them out. You have a fresh cuppa. Yeah, it was an Asda white chocolate chip cookie. So if you look on the back, now that you're... No, that's you there. That's your back there. That's your red lights there. Alright? And as per normal, it's a bit weird because you're further away. That's further away from the console in this cab than hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Than the other cab. So I had to look around the console to get that. I thought that was a bit weird. Are we going to be running around this or not? No. Oh, okay. So this is we're taking this out down at the yard. I wonder where we're taking this then. No biscuits. Oh no. White chocolate chip cookie. I only have one. I made the mistake of having having a whole bag full. You get a bag full of 6 or 5, can't remember. Yeah, and I made the mistake of having a whole bag full in one sitting. Yeah, never again. Have 1 or 2 at a time and that's it. Over about half an hour. I won't touch them then for another day or so. They keep really well. Oh, hello. So in theory there'll be a shunter there telling you, you know, 4 more, 3 more, 2 more, 1 more to go. Don't forget, we're also getting the other wagons as well. Ooh, okay. Just a little bit heavy. There you go. We'll do that, and I'll do that here. Oh no, because I've got to probably shut the cab down, so I might as well get in and out. Yeah, so check the... I think we'll get into the other end of the cab. When we do, look at the difference. We can actually see the wiper there. You can see that's the wiper switch for the right-hand side. So you can see that clearly from where you're sat. I love the way how everything bounces up and down. Great, with the FK now connected to the locomotive, you're ready to depart. Change back to the leading cab and get it up, set up and moving. Yay! Right. Tail lights, turn them off. Way, easy tiger. So they're off at the front. Put that forward. Move it, take the brakes off. It should be off. Turn the headlights off. Chink, chink, chink. Exit the cab. There you go. Shut the door. Make sure you don't fall out. Ah, there goes the legs. If you're on the rail, you step up on the rail, go whoop, 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 and splat on your back. Right, so lights are off. Doesn't matter about putting the rears on them on here. Sometimes they don't even, like, if they're on the end of the train, you'd have thought, if it's like top and tail, sometimes you won't have the what you call it. You won't have the loco lights on. You'll have a little red flashing light on them. Oh, hello. Oh no, nothing to do with us. So you've got to make sure that we've got a light on the back. Which I don't think they have. You had a pack of mainland. Oh, thingy, yeah. The other night. At the time, yeah, I know. That's a problem because they put with me, something like biscuits will put my sugar levels up. So the thingy is Train Sim World VR. I'm not sure when that's being released. I think it's next year. Well, it will be next year, being released now. Oh yeah, it's on there. Look, that's cool. We just walk back now. I won't be getting it because I can't play VR. Virtual reality is a killer for me, unfortunately, because it just affects my Meniere's disease really bad. So that'll be a no-no from me. I will probably end up getting a key for it, but it's not going to happen. I actually had to refuse to play it at thingy. I had to give them. I told them right. I didn't. There was a choice. Oh, do you want to play it or not? And I went, no, I can't. Literally had to tell them all about Meniere's disease. And the guy who was talking to me, he goes, really? I went, yeah. I'm all for virtual reality. Trust me. But I just cannot do it. It's so bad. It's not good for me at all. Right, okay, there we've got no lights on, so we've got to do that. Coming off one job, and I think after we've done this job, we get to sign off. Yay, go home. Woohoo, job and knock. I love it. Right, put your lights on, insert the handle.
Mind the gap.
Stay running, insert your handle. And we are off to put your wiper on. See what I mean? Look. So the wiper is off to the left, to the right here, more. So you don't get to see it as much. Apply some power, get moving. Let's go. That was 1,500 ton. This is 1,200, so we're a bit lighter. So we'll start digging in a minute, get a bit of sand. Ah, no. What have you not done? What have you not done? You've not released the brakes, you muppet. It's always something, innit? Not release the brakes. Yeah, we're done. Oh. Notch it down 3. Have a bit of sand. Go on. Come on. Nah, you don't want to play ball now. Oh, she don't want to play ball. Come on. You got to talk to them nicely. That's proper. That's how you do it. Not like I do it. Shove it in notch 4 and away we go. So tonight's stream, I will be doing a timetable service on San Bernardino, timetable on Frankfurt Fulda, and I'll be doing timetable and some on the on the gameplay pack, and then we're going to be doing a couple more services on the Underground and the 710 and Appendo. So it's going to be 3 routes again tonight. It's just basically to show off the pack. We may get to do another route, I don't know. Has the rain stopped? Yes. Typical, it stops when I'm about to close down. I'm having a, don't know what I'm going to have, but either going to have a chicken breast with chicken breast and baked beans tonight. Chicken breast and chips, or chicken or toad in the hole with beans. I don't know yet. 5.2 miles. Oh my god. So what time did I start this? It's over an hour. 16:11. Really? Really? No, that's not right. That's definitely not right. This is a sort of scenario I like. Because I'm just going to save it as well. Have I just killed it? Well, whatever it is, we've got green, and it's way down there. So also get to see what they put in Willesden. That's the old no longer used PRDC thingy. I love it. They've actually got the mail thing there. Not the raw. It's not the raw mail. It's probably mail bag or mail warehouse or something like that. Sounds interesting. We'll stop that there. Oh, I don't think Dovetail can ever have me on a live stream because I'm just so bad. In fact, I know I've got a thingy. I'm just... Oh, hello. Let's just go over and have a look. What does it say? Oh, they've chickened out. Oh, dear. They've chickened out. Seems as though my brakes ain't done right. Oh, maybe. So you've got a further 5.9 mile. Where are we running? So we stop here. Awesome. I can hear some chanting somewhere. Where is it? I've got to give him that. That's good. Because that took me a little while. Where's that? It's not Wembley. You hear it now, can't you? Good. Ronaldo, Osvaldo Ardiles. Right. And they scored! I will stop that. I'd rather hear a 66 Ying. You still hear it over the 66. So yeah, this has not been a bad little. I think it was about 1500 we started, so I've been about 90 minutes on this. I'm happy. But guys, what are your overall thoughts? Are you liking what you see, or have you bought this, or are you intending to buy it? I mean, as of no, I have actually bought this, so I did not receive a key. Well, I did receive a key from Dovetail, but the key didn't work. They apparently do now, but there's nothing against Dovetail. It's just like basically I was an impatient git, and yeah, is that the disused Brentford sidings there, which they've got? It is, yeah. It's the disused sidings at Brentford. So that's got to be Brentford FC over there, then. Oh, okay. You get 13 services for the HKAs. 3 scenarios on each thingy. This is by far, I think, the popular one because you get the most services. You get a whole timetable mode for the with the BR111. So you've got the original Frankfurt Fulda timetable. You've got the BR101 Expert Frankfurt Fulda timetable. You've got the BR111 Frankfurt Fulda timetable. So there's 3 timetables to choose from for Frankfurt Fulda. Enjoy. And you get 3 scenarios and 3 services, I think it is, with the American one. I think it's definitely worth it for this pack, and I think for Frankfurt Fulda. The American one, I think, is a little bit. From what I can see, you only get you only get the Christmas, whatever it is, the F125, whatever it is, on the weekend timetable. I mean, they'll get done as and when. You get 3 scenarios on each thingy. And each pack, 9 scenarios in all. By far the pack with the most services is Frankfurt Fulda, because you've got a whole BR Class 111 timetable. The scenario seems okay. Unfortunately, dickhead here spadded because he was going too fast and not paying attention. BCP Rail is going to be busy, yes. More views, mate, for you. More subs. Go and sub to Bradley's channel, BCP Rail. Great channel. He should be an ambassador as well. Definitely would recommend. Oh, hello. Definitely would recommend you for being an ambassador. This has got to be one of the better scenarios that I've played. So whoever's done this scenario, well done. Get in contact with me. I'll buy you a beer. Cookie crumbs, lovely. On my phone case where I put my biscuit or cookie. Cool, we should be going a little bit faster now. Now all you need on that is a 59 or a Freightliner 66. Or 70. No, I know. Yeah, I have asked. I have suggested, recommended. There we go. So now we are on an intermodal service. We were on a HKA service where I could open the doors with Glee on the bottom. We're now on a FKA, whatever they are. FKA. This is the little things that I was saying, that all these have been added. So I have no idea, but we're heading south. I think we've seen our lot for the for the train services going through, which is fine. I always take my time on scenarios anyway. Oh, hello. The hell? This is at Willesden. That's Willesden High Level. So this is what you'll be seeing. Oh look. This is what you'll be seeing on the middle May line. Mild May, whatever it is. Oh, that is awesome. So I'm kind of hoping that when we get at Willesden Junction, you'll be seeing stuff coming through here on the Mild May line. Hold on a minute, hold on, I've got to see this. I've got to see, I like this. I've got to admit, I do, hold on. I don't want to cock things up, but what I will do... Oh, I do like that. Kind of. Yeah, I get how he's done that. It's only a 4-car, that one. Yeah, that's all right. I understand. Yeah, I can get that when they've done that. I'm not sure, but well, last time I saw it, there was a GBRF shunter here somewhere in real life. I've got to, when I go back up there, because I will be going up there at some point, I've got to check. Ooh. But it's a bit of a dodgy area now. Well, it always has been. All North London, yeah, North London line, if you're normal. I'm kind of hoping that we do get to see stuff flying over there in, what you call it, not sure whether we will or not, but I do like that. That's the first ever time I've seen any trains going over there. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. I wonder who's done this scenario, because I'm really loving it. I think they've knocked the ball out of the park with this one. This is Shed Life. Literally taking a rake of HKA hoppers down to Wembley, uncoupling, and then running onto some hey, Pendo, Nino, running onto some backing onto some FKAs. So literally you've done a full run from Milton Keynes to Wembley, and then you're doing Wembley to wherever we're stopping, 2.7 miles. So we'll be doing Frankfurt Fulda run, timetable mode, San Bernardino. Tries to say that without laughing. Oh look, underground trains. And trying to figure out what the other one is. West Coast Mainline. Oh, yeah. Have you spotted? Now, I only spotted this in the... And it's not on here. Right. So, in West Coast Mainline, on the timetable, when you go past through that station, there's orange man standing around. It's the only one I've seen. I've not noticed it before the update, so yeah. You're going to have to start to slow down, actually, as well. Don't mean that fast. Come on. So you imagine you're in these places, and these really look like this. Look at that, bloody hell! Where the hell are we? Shard over there, look. Oh, I broke it. Oh, hello. Okay. I don't think you can even access this platform. Oh, it might be here, actually. It could be here that I see them. So we're 1,200, nearly 1,300 ton on the hook. So, yeah, we're going to have to slow down a bit. Oh, excuse me. all these flashing lights on my TV screen, and it's the flashing lights from the Christmas tree. A little bit what you overzealous on the braking here, I reckon. Is it me, or have the signals been kind of touched up a little bit? Oh, I've not been down this area before. Obviously, on the trains I have, but not through here, on the freight. But we've got to be careful because you're starting to what you call it. Ooh, Pendo. Does he stop there? What's he stopped there for? Or have I just stopped everything? Don't know then. What I don't want to do is SPAD. SPAD is bad. And he stops. I like the signal's got the little low clearance as well. You're going to be held here briefly while the train ahead clears the signal blocks. In the meantime, let's see how you did. I do quite like that. That's pretty cool. So, hour and 49. It should have taken us about an hour. I'm happy. Look at all where I've been speeding. Oops, a daisy. Yeah, it's all right. I quite like that scenario actually. That's pretty cool. Say an hour and 50. But yeah, Bradley, if you're still there, let me press continue and the main menu. So just quickly once again, if it doesn't crash, which hopefully it won't, this gameplay pack is no new locomotives. It's just gameplay. So it's scenarios and services, and it's only available for PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X and Xbox Series S. And the PC. It's not available for the Xbox One, the PS4, or the PS4 Pro. Okay. Right. So Gen 8, you don't get it. Gen 9, you do. So if you're not sure what Gen 8 is, Gen 8 is Xbox One, PS4, and PS4 Pro. That's Gen 8. You don't get it. It's just it's just going to put too much strain on your console. Right. So, gameplay pack. What do you get with it? And I will say this again. We're starting with West Coast Mainline. You get 13. You get 3 scenarios. You get Shed Life, which we've just done. You get Spoil from London, and you get Shed Rising. And you get... There are 807 services. There's more than that. In fact, there's 941 services. I went through earlier what they are. It's just the fact that this is wrong. It's not calculated. It's correct. It is the right amount of services that you've got. To tell the difference between what services you have got, as well, you know, Peak Forest to Bletchley, that's now going to be I'm kind of hoping that's aggregate and not intermodal. I haven't been through here looking at what services are what. I know there may still be a couple more wrong. But if you go up to search, type in, he says, I think you can just do it with HKA. Boom. There you go. It gives you the services that you got for the HKA. No, go away. Go away. Stupid thing. Right. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You got 13. And you can tell what they are, HKA. They are, that's the game pack. Okay? 13 services. On top of everything you got there. So, yeah. Still on West Coast Mainline South, now doing back in service scenario, just leaving London. Nice, lovely. So there's a lot of freight. That's a lot more freight, which is pretty cool. So there's a fair amount of stuff. I think you can do Fulda's Bridge to Cricklewood aggregates. All right. So you can tell what's the intermodals because they're all the 4Ls. HK, that's aggregates, Action Yard. So yeah, you got a fair amount. I'm just wondering, would that transfer across like to Great Western Express as AI? Because I'd put that in there as AI. Lordy Street, Felixstowe North, Ditton. So you've got a lot of services. Sinfin Sidings, Grain Oil Terminal. So that's that's a TEA. London Gateway Trafford Park will be intermodal. Donaldsmore. See, I don't think this is... Oh, this is a light engine movement, look. Drive this locomotive from Wembley Sidings to Willesden Relief Site. Oh, nice. Trafford Park, Hams Hallway, Hamwell Bridge. So, yeah, you've got a fair amount. Hams Hall, that's intermodal. So, yeah, you've got the proper ones on there. Most of the proper ones, I'd say. I can't see no thingies on there. They haven't got, which is a little bit annoying, the railhead treatment train. That needs to go in. Hopefully these extra services will go in at some point. But, yeah, they've done a better job on that. And there's over 300 as well concerning the underground. There's over 350 underground services, okay? So there's a lot. 350. That's not just the AI ones. That is just all the playable ones. So that's double. Literally, there's double 390s, double 710s, and the thingy. Although the 710s, and I have been through this before, the 390s, it says there's 49 there. There's plus 90. There's 90 as well of these ones. Even though it says there's 49, there's 90 of the, I think 390 stroke ones. There's 90 services and 49 services for the 390. The same applies for The 710, there's about 160 services for the 710 in total. It's not 84, it's 84 on one of them. If for some strange reason, it's done this in the past, but it's not counted the next one. I noticed this in TSW4, I think it started. Right, so on to Frankfurt Fulda. If I can find F, there we go. And where's the F? There it is. So it's 512 services. Click on timetable. You've got your normal standard Frankfurt Fulda route. You've got your Frankfurt Fulda, BR101, and you've got the BR111 and N-Wagon Frankfurt Fulda timetable. So I think it replaces the. I don't think it has the BR101 Expert on there. Look at all the stuff that you've got on there. Jesus, that's a lot. So yeah, and then the American one, San Bernardino, which I think is possibly the hard done by one of them, and I think the Americans will rightfully probably moan. Your scenarios are there are deck the halls, Santa's coming to town, and driving home for Christmas. That's your scenarios. Your services, I mean, come on, it's a holiday train. You're not really going to get much thing out of it. San Bernardino weekend. Go down to the Christmas one there. And you've got Deadhead to Covina, holiday train, and Deadhead to LA. So it's not really. They are services. Holiday train, that's you could do that as a what do you call it one? Conductor mode as well. The other two, it's just cab ride sort of thing. No, not cab rides, you're driving them. I don't think if you look on San Bernardino there, go on the EMD F125, you don't have it, look. So you don't have anything on the day one. So, yeah. So I think the Americans will be a little bit annoyed at that because they don't have a lot. And they might get a little bit arsey. So, yeah. But otherwise, I quite like the pack, to be honest. And I have actually bought this. I've not got a free key from Dovetail. So that's why I've not mentioned anything. Oh, thanks Dovetail for the key, because I've not. I did have a key, it didn't work, so I went and bought it. That's it, simple as. There's no ifs, why, buts. Why'd you do that? Because I did, simple as. And I've hit at level 861 or 881, one of the two. 881, I think it is. So yeah, but yeah, it's been quite enjoyable actually. So yeah, but apparently the keys do work. They didn't work first thing this morning, and yesterday when I went to put them in, they didn't work this morning, and that's when I messaged them and let them know. So but yeah, so that's it. I will see you guys tonight from 19:30. I'm going to have some late afternoon lunch now, and then I'm going to go and sort stuff out on the PC and look for a job as well. Keep them happy. Anyway, guys, thank you all very much. I will speak to you from about 19:30 this evening. Have fun, and just leave in the comments what you think about the pack. All right, they will appear. It's just that all my comments are moderated. Okay, so take it easy, guys. Thank you all very much, and I will speak to you guys later. Bye-bye.